What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Piece of white behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So I can't really judge people. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Welcome back. Again, we'll catch up in a second. There we go. How are we doing? Welcome back to part 2. Got a road to build. Make sure we're going the right way. You never know. If we're really lucky, we might get there with these things still on the back. Good afternoon, Michael. Wow, okay. There's some strong ramps. I'm impressed. I did have this lovely food actually, Zenem. I had hot dogs, big sausages, ketchup and mustard on them, onions. They were lovely. It wasn't hot dog sausage though, it was like a proper sausage. Okay, now, this may not make it though.
Sure.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
I think the first port of business is safety third needs to go on a vehicle strapping course. When available, we need to all go on vehicle strapping courses.
I seem to remember Puppy saying that I wouldn't make it down there with the vehicles intact.
Well, you know he's just a negative Nelly.
Words, what? I'll be impressed if you make it down there.
Well, be impressed then, mate. Be impressed.
Don't say stuff I never said, man. What is wrong with you? Come back from the break and you're being like this.
Just abusive and turn puppies down.
No. Oh.
Sorry, Paul!
Awesome.
I was looking at chat!
Oh, it's okay for you to use that excuse. I was looking in chat.
That was Clipbox error. I literally was looking at chat, trying to figure out, reading something, and yeah, sorry, Paul.
So what you established, Paul, is you would have made it.
He did make it. He is officially in the box.
Yeah, I was trying to get the vehicle off the back. And now I don't think I can. I'm well and truly stuck now. Thank God, if I yeah. Oh, movement. Movement. Do you like how strong the ramps are on the flatbed over there?
I know, they're to be honest, most hydraulic flatbed ramp trucks can do that. Obviously not with the load.
I was gonna say, they have the load on the back.
But you got to forget, everything weighs 1,000 tons, but doesn't weigh anything in this game.
So when it comes to friction, it doesn't seem to weigh anything.
I'm getting a little bit of deja vu, though. I'm not going to lie. This is how we learned to lay roads on this bit, wasn't it?
Which map do you recommend going for after the third map, after the two opening maps? One of the sandy ones, Killer. Stay away from Deluge.
I wanted to do sand, but you guys didn't want to do it.
No, we wanted to spread it out. We're going to have to do Deluge at some point. Right now, we've got the bad one out the way, and now we've got a nice one.
Did you just say we're going to have to redo the map we've already done at some point?
No, we're going to have to do the maps. Like, we have to do all of them at some point, basically. I predict those boulders are going to become annoying at some point.
Well, if we only do a single path, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, but Paul likes wide for our road.
Oh, we could do single, but I mean the boulders are gonna just get in the way at some point. Is what I'm saying.
Thanks, Sand Tipper. Do you think we're going to have a sand issue on this map, Paul?
Yeah.
You might have a shortage of sand.
Do you want to set the infrastructure route up, Paul?
Build road. Which ones are we doing? Restore the path. Connect section replaced by plot the route from here to concrete slab. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
How do you think they're going to cope with those huge sand dunes?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think that was the... Hang on, what's going on? Have we just lost a mission, or have we just finished one? If you go on the restore the path to the concrete plant, on the objectives...
Well, I can do that route.
Yeah, that route.
But I can also tell you there's a real fun one coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully go with the caveat that the sand dunes aren't going to affect the AI vehicles, but we shall see.
What about all the rocks? Because remember that windy road covered in rocks?
Pups has lifted all the rocks out of the way, hasn't he?
I cleared most of them, I believe.
Thanks, game. Casper Corn, thank you for 76 months in Tier 2. Terabyte Music, thanks for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube. We're going to go through the yard then, like we did in the demo.
Yeah, either or. Either down past and second entrance or up and in.
They are en route. Man, this is like a Toblerone metal box on tracks.
Wait, did we unlock that?
I don't know, I have to deliver it. I don't know if it's available, but we have to deliver this thing. quite nippy for a tracked vehicle.
It's a Scout, isn't it?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Is this getting cartoony? How do you answer that?
It's not Peppa Pig. It's more like Bob the Builder.
Whoa, in those valleys there's loads of vehicles you can just recover for metal. These sand dunes that have blown over the road, can we actually move them?
Don't
I've
think
not
so.
tried.
Are they scenery sand?
Yeah, it's scenery sand.
So how are you supposed to deal with them in terms of like roads and stuff?
I'm not quite sure there's an infrastructure job for Tifletown. So maybe
I think we can call Operation Restore the Concrete Plant a success. My naming of operations, not so much. Anywho, it's all thanks to you as usual. I mean that. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Of course, we have a long road ahead bringing the rest of the region back to shape. But we're off to a good start.
It's just turned into Fallout Vegas at this point. Clutch, thank you for 119 months, almost 10 years indeed. More road building. What have we got on the... Is that the sand thing?
yep.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it goes there's no sand.
It's 10 fuel to activate a massive quarry that covers everything where you are.
Yeah, that was why I brought that down, because I didn't think we particularly had 10 fuel spare.
Okay.
It's the, do you use the fuel just because you've got it, or do you keep it as a resource, even though on the last map we ended up with like 100?
I was going to say, like, I've been storing
Is
the fuel to
fuel-
use for a rainy day and then ended up with tons of it at the end. All my vehicles gone. There they are. Is this one mine or yours, Sean?
Where are you?
At a crossroads.
Yours. I didn't have that part of the map open when I drove it up there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to move that further north or something. Right, infrastructure route was this one. From the create a path, blah, blah, from the concrete plant and bring out the oil station to warehouse. That's going to be an interesting route.
What is?
The repair shop to the concrete slab facility. I can get it to the main road.
If I quick jump my grader down there, Paul, if you just bring the roller and the asphalt machine.
So what I was going to do is put my 2 machines on the back of this and then quick jump this for 1 fuel, get 3 vehicles.
Can you actually do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
What, and the 3 vehicles will remain
Yep.
together?
You
Okay.
can do it with vehicles, but you can't do it with materials.
Cool.
However, the oversteer on this is a bit annoying. Ugh. Problem with this truck, it takes a long time for it to turn the wheels.
I've also got another annoying thing I don't like about this route thing.
What?
Like you can't, let's say you're on a single track piece of road, you can't place a dot on top of another dot.
Yeah, it goes
You
red,
just
doesn't it?
Yeah, so you just end up creating a line of dots until you have no space left.
Yep.
And I love how I can't place it now because your truck is there and you're in it.
Yep. There has to be absolutely nothing whatsoever in the way.
Even though it makes no difference whatsoever.
Hey!
Do you reckon they ever planned for someone to do what you just did?
I mean, the fact that it spawns me in a ditch so it tips the vehicle off, I still got 3 vehicles, 1 fuel, so I'll take it.
And do you reckon they'll patch that out?
I don't think they will. Because if you've got a carrier vehicle and you're carrying stuff and you move the vehicle, the only other alternative is it drops your carried stuff out the sky, leaves them behind, and takes your carrier. What's the point of the carrier?
I just find it weird that you can't teleport with like goods, but you can vehicles on the back of other stuff.
Yep.
Let's see if they can make it over this sandy part.
Awesome. Thanks, game. That's really helpful. Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah. Can I have a refund on my fuel, please?
I really don't get how it decides that's where it's going to place it.
See, you use the word decide. I don't think that's the word to use.
Programmed.
Randomly determined would be what I would say. Oh, that's interesting. I'll give that one a friendly nudge. What have you got down though? Just to...
I've got the Sader and the Grander. Sader and
You've got the grader.
I've got the grader.
Afternoon, Paul, Sommy, Pups and Chat, Ski.
Twister, thank you for 17 months.
Oh, it's raining again. Please make it up that hill. Go on. You can do it, AI! I mean, programmed vehicles!
I'm in the speed machine.
It's almost as fast as I was going at Monaco, Paul.
Yeah.
In fact, you might be even quicker.
No evil, not had any crashes.
I better move my vehicles out the way.
Yeah, so ironically, we'll do these 2 bits of road and that will give us 10 fuel.
Well, 10-ish. It could be less, it could be more.
The heck? What are you doing?
I was trying to get out of your way. I thought I'd just pull forwards, but never mind.
He's going backwards like that because it works better until they patch it with a fix.
You tell him.
I do love that is the workaround. Just go in reverse.
Yep. And it genuinely works better.
Yeah. Oh yes, my AI route, I mean my programmed vehicle route worked. So have you seen the sloop I sent him up?
No, mate.
What happens, Tharux, is your ground clearance at the front of this vehicle is really bad and your steering is at the back, and the combination thereof means that as soon as you hit a slightest thing, your back end skids out of control like you've oversteered it. If you go backwards, you have more ground clearance, it still lays the stuff down and you have much better steering authority. But they've acknowledged it's an issue and they're going to adjust it in some way by cancelling reverse gear.
I reckon I can get that route to work as well. And they're up there, and there we go, right. Block the route.
Or shall we fill this gap, the gap between these two roads in with tarmac?
What, in between them?
Yeah, where you are now and where this next bit's going to be.
We could, but you better wait till the roads are done, because otherwise you won't be able to pour into that box.
Yeah.
So I'd say finish this and then join them up.
I do hate that if you pour sand in there, it will just disappear.
Yep, it's dumb. That and bridges. Like, why has the end of a bridge got this impervious sand thing about it? Is that ready for tarmacking?
Nope. No, it needs more sand this end and then grading.
Does the game really need new vehicles? Just need to improve the vehicles they have? I think choice is always a nice thing.
I would say it needs some new vehicles with cranes and flatbeds. It only has one.
Some of the vehicles you can get right now are not really fit for purpose and definitely need adjusting. But even so, I'd still want more choice.
A wide concrete bridge, would you look at that?
Well, like SnowRunner. SnowRunner has loads of vehicles and they're customizable. I think some of the first stuff you'll see for roadcraft is modded vehicles. Probably they'll pull one straight out of SnowRunner. Truck and train, how you doing? I don't think I can do it, Berg, just because I wouldn't be able to make videos for kickoff. Something's filed.
Yeah, it's my route. I couldn't clear the rock in time, so you tried to go over the top of it and ended up falling asleep instead.
Did he go sleepy sleepy?
He did, he went sleepy sleepy.
I think that game needs is in-game chat, so handy to have people who don't have a mic. Yeah, I suppose so.
They're not having game texture.
No, it's in-game voice chat.
There are so many resources to be picked up on this map.
I know you're not exactly holding your breath to hear this, but we have a shiny new transformer sitting at the steel beams facility. It's just waiting to be installed at the substation near the collapsed power line. Oh, and while you're at it, bring a container of materials with you. They'll come in handy soon enough. Always do.
You put her in charge anyway.
I know you're right.
Yeah, I didn't vote for Kelly, did you?
Oh, dear God. Thanks, game.
Hey, is it just me? Or is there a way through that crumbled wall? I don't think anybody would mind if we used it as a little shortcut, would they? Then again, even if the ingrates would, we'll be long gone by the time they notice.
So we didn't get 10 fuel for that, but we might get 10 fuel from the infrastructure route? How does that work? Because it's like the same mission, but a different objective?
Doing that thing where you're asking questions again, Tommy. That's where you're going wrong.
Nice. Asphalt this and then pave this, do you think?
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Yes. I reckon that nice strip will be beautiful. To me, it just doesn't make sense to have two separate road sections not connected by a piece of road that was just here, right?
Why didn't you just get us to build a long road or something?
Yeah. Don't know whether it's like a limitation or whether they're just trying to, quote, stop you building this. I don't know. Just... You are correct, Twister. It is Bernard Matthews. Oh, whoops. That's alright, you're coming this way anyway.
Why is that not laying tarmac? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Okay, I have never seen it do this before.
You have activated it, right?
Mate, it wouldn't be open if it wasn't activated.
That's true.
I can hear it squelching.
That is weird.
That's definitely a new one. I've not seen this one before.
Well, you're not laying anything, are you?
Wait a minute. Now it's working. Was this something to do with the fact that I started on a section that used to be a bridge thing that
maybe
was impervious to dumping of any kind? I don't know. Let's see how far it'll go if I go this way.
fixed it.
Okay, that just randomly seems to work now.
Sorry, didn't think I was that close. Depth perception for the win, right?
No. No, deluge is worse than sunken. And these are much easier than either of them.
Well, you can't get much more freshly rolled than that, can you? Keep going a little bit because I accidentally put the grader into destruction mode. So hopefully it'll just fill that gap in again and then I can roll it again.
When this what is it? Steel beam plant goes online, there is loads of scrap there.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to use a lot of metal on this. Where's the steel beam? Oh, there it is. Where's the scrap? All the bits of
Everywhere.
pipe and stuff.
Pipe, old water mills.
Why have you made it come out like
Cars.
at an angle like that?
That's it going in.
All right.
Do you want to set up the infrastructure route for Tifletown, Paul?
Tifletown? Bring urgent help to Tifletown. Oh, great. It's got to go over 2 other routes, so this will be fun. Think it's going to be okay going over that dune? I suppose it should be.
We're going to have to suck it and see, aren't we? It'll just be a figure out if it doesn't like the sand dunes.
I've sent 2 routes over that sort of stuff, and they're fine.
I mean, it says it's an off-road, so I'm hoping it is fine.
And don't forget, Paul, you've had the pup's seal of approval. It'll be fine.
He said that about the vehicle that he overloaded.
It wasn't overloaded. Here at Safety Third, we do not believe in weight limits.
Well, what can I say, guys? Great streamer with the simulators/games. Love you all and company.
Mickey, thank you for 108, and thanks for your kind words. Dispatched.
Okay, first person in the crawler crane type.
The tracked compact crane.
Yeah.
Is it a periscope?
It's 5 windows. Very small.
You keep cutting out. Like, they've got that many solar panels up here with all this sand going on. They're going to need some of those robo cleaners. Yep, they are covered in sand. Hey, King Awesome. Yeah, it's quite a few panels here.
probably going to be a cutscene.
Could you have
Thanks for the
timed that any
advance warning,
better?
pups.
Like
Oh,
literally,
we've got a little scout for the effort.
I was in mid-air off a cliff when you did that.
Oh, jeez. I think I jinxed it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it? Pretty please?
Did you get a Steam achievement?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, pups, look at the... Have a quick look at the overhead view at the concrete slabs facility.
LOL!
Like, this
way.
is the way you speed load stuff. I mean, look at this.
Nice.
Like, look, literally, it's just find a bit, pick a bit, move a bit, drop a bit. It's brilliant.
Oh, Paul's laying down on the job again.
I'm trying
Well,
to
that
crawl.
was your fault.
No, when that cutscene ended, he was on his wheels.
No, I ended
No, it
like
wasn't.
this.
No, you did not.
You can't prove a thing.
So I don't have an entire FOD I can clip.
You caused that.
Oh, something errored in Twitch. Oh, no.
Right then, help to isolated households, provide enough resources, a steel mill. Okay. Did you say there's just a load of stuff? Oh, it wants concrete. Okay. Random.
Yeah.
Where do we get slabs from?
Steel pipes. Oh, I see it now. Well, there is 4 in storage at the base. So you can drive them down from the base if you want.
I'm literally just picking up pieces of concrete now, ready to make more slabs. So
Wait, do we have a...
concrete slabs I don't foresee as being an issue.
We don't have a concrete facility, do we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Somi's at it.
Oh, it's down here. Okay. We've still only got the one base.
Yeah.
So far, yeah.
But like I said, there is 4 concrete slabs in stock, so you can spawn at the base we have and drive them from there.
Okay.
I don't think steel pipes is going to be a problem either with the amount of metal that's up here.
Are you about to make a lot of concrete, something?
Yeah.
Because, like, I could just spawn where you are. If you got a truck, crane, load it up on concrete, drive the rest into storage and carry on and take the others. 'Cause it's not that far to the base from here.
I haven't got a traditional crane, so you'd have to spawn one of those down here as well. But I could spawn my crane down here, actually. That might help me. Yeah, I've got a crane down here now.
Right. I'm on my way.
Doing the concrete slabs, Paul.
Yeah, I'm going to get them from the plant, though.
I've set the infrastructure route up for you. That one just needs concrete slabs. Resources deliver. Okay, we'll do that. You happy with your machine down there, Summer?
I'm so happy with my grab for this. Like,
I was watching you on the map and you're like so quick, just slinging them in the back. It's like, go!
it's just like, this is the way you are meant to pick up stuff.
What's that? You got a new grabber?
So I bought a crane grabber on the last map, but didn't really use it. And here at the concrete, you'll see when you get down here just how brilliant it is.
Efficiency, that's the word. How efficient.
Well, Pup's crane was right outside though.
I didn't realise these were semi-trucks. This might be interesting going up to.
What's interesting about that crane mode is that the vehicle stays in it even when you spawn and move out of it, or somebody else comes back in, it's still in that mode.
Yeah, I put that in crane mode, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and I spawned into it and it was still in crane mode.
And this is when I don't know what route I want to edit because they're all overlapping each other.
Oh, boys, I'm going down the seafront after this. I've had my practice in with a grabber.
You still won't win.
Don't know the last time I went to an amusement Arco. To be fair, I don't know the last time I went to anywhere near a beach.
Well, that's the advantage of living 25 minutes away.
Yeah, so me, I have like 3 beaches within 20-minute drive of me. I just never go to any of them.
He stays in his room.
Because you are an indoor hermit, though, aren't you?
No, I like being outdoors. I just hate the beach. It's overpriced. Everyone's rude.
What
You just waste
is
money.
this? Read a game.
I've just looked at the stream.
So this guy wants to get in exactly where I am trying to load concrete. Genius
Blame
play.
Pups, mate. He set up that route.
Because that's where it needs to go. How can you not get up here, but your other truck can? And you're exactly the same.
Wait, where can I actually park that's safe for this guy not to hit me?
Nowhere in that yard.
It's just
I'm
so
moving
dumb.
the route. I'm moving the route a bit. Or if you go towards the box, the input box, I'll send them the other side of you.
Because I can't park on the output box.
You're safe there.
Are you loading some more stuff? Something?
Yeah, I'm now just dropping a load off. I was then going to comment on how quick it was for me to put this load together. Don't know how many slabs this is going to be, but 6. So in the time, so in about 5 minutes, 7 minutes, I've loaded enough concrete in the back of the dump truck with the grab to get 6 concrete slabs.
Have you got the option to spawn those slabs?
Not yet. No. Why? Oh, sorry. Those.
Because I'm not getting an option.
Sorry, I was thinking about different gameplay, Paul. Sorry.
Thank you for 8 to 9 months, excuse me.
You having all of them?
Yeah, let's chuck them all in. I'll put them in storage.
I'm happy with my grab lorry just going around picking up concrete now. Like, I'm just so happy with it. Are you busy specifically, parts or not?
I'm just driving a vehicle that it wants, but what do you need?
I didn't know if you could just hop in your crane and see if you can move this container in front of me.
1 second.
Somebody's found his purpose in life here.
I also like that you can hop in and out of the grab and it doesn't let go of your load.
I like how he's still tooting his horn at me, even though I'm nowhere near him.
There you go, Sonny.
Thanks, mate.
Should I wait for another load or take these, do you reckon? Got 9 on here.
Well, I can unload what I've got loaded already if you want.
I don't know how many this will carry.
Well, 13 was pretty pushing it, so...
To be fair, you're mostly on concrete going back to the base, right?
No. Most on tarmac.
If you want to jump to my dumper, Paul.
Found a use for this vehicle. It's nothing to do with it tipping things. No, I don't have the action to spawn the concrete anymore. Do I need to drive out and back in?
Jump into my... Jump in... I don't actually know.
I had it when it first came
should.
here. But I don't have it any since we've been loading it.
Is there any in stock?
Gonna borrow the dumper again?
Is there any in stock?
Well, it's just loaded up with stuff, hasn't it? So it says it has 4.
Remove them.
I think it's just a weird bug. Yes, Kagurus, that's why it's actually useless. But the trapdoor just opens super, super easy.
Yeah, I started using it the way Sammy is, moving like 12 pipes at once.
That's magic.
Oh,
Grabbing
no.
like that.
Oh no! Oh, as if with somebody sitting in it, it becomes lighter.
It didn't. You hit it. You clobbered it on the side of the wall, on the thing, and knocked it over. See, now we can take these things out. How weird's that?
I know it's an official mission and all, but still, you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for me. Getting to help out folks who
I
are
literally can't see what vehicle I'm spawning into with that stupid overlay. Is it possible to glitch it so that you can pick up a lower one or not?
No, because the roads need clear line of sight with the head I've found.
What? You get out of the vehicle and it just lets go of it?
Yeah, the slab. If you got it on ropes, it won't hold it.
I like building unnecessary roads and bridges, though. Unnecessary ones. Go to Deluge, there's loads of places you can build useless roads. Good morning, TB. Scumbag depth perception. Hey, Jim Rick.
I haven't got the front pull, so I can't spawn any more for you.
Probably got enough anyway.
Don't know, but I love how I heard you strap your cargo down from across the map.
No.
Perfectly timed AI vehicle. Perfectly timed.
I wonder what route that was.
No idea, mate. I'm just hauling concrete in my EV truck. What do you reckon the final map's going to be like? Sand, rain?
I reckon a mix of everything.
I reckon mud.
I'd laugh if it
In my
was
cynical
snow.
way, I reckon that the last map is going to be the map that we used on the last map of the demo.
Pops, this route of yours is killing me, mate.
Go on, I'll pause it for a minute. Oh,
If
how
it
do I
can,
know
just
what
leave
one
it for
that
now,
is?
it's coming through. It's just like if it can get in the way at the worst possible time, that's what it seems to do.
I'm trying to find out what route it is.
It's probably done.
To the
No,
concrete
it's
factory.
It's 5 trucks remaining.
Oh, is my controller disconnected?
I've stopped the route for now.
I can't steer.
Lol, brisket.
Like, I'm still connected in Windows via Bluetooth, but there's something about Steam or something that just disconnects. Nope, still not having it. Yeah, last map will just be a giant lake. You know I'm going to play Tier 3, Mustafa. Of course I am.
Wait, what's tier 3?
Team Fortress 3.
Oh, damn. I can't wait for you to play that, Paul. I am hyped.
Yes, Aaron.
Don't
It's
mean it.
updated.
Sammy, you know that bridge you originally put up in the north?
Yeah.
Do you want me to replace that for a concrete bridge?
You mate. That was just we only had
If
the wooden
so,
ones.
what one's better, the wide or just standard?
Well, the wide, in theory.
Seven concrete slabs. Because I might grab 3 while Paul delivers them to the steel place. Go and unlock that bridge.
Right, where's my rubbish transporter?
How many do you need, Paul? And I'll spawn all of them.
3.
There's 6 there, I need 3. Oh, look at that! 2 little piles of 3!
Amazing.
Yeah, I never noticed this till somebody mentioned it, but I do love how it will stack your stuff in the secure compound so you can see what you've got.
What do you mean?
Look behind. You see the wire fence? Oh, that's got all the concrete slabs you just delivered and then the pipes as well.
Oh, you mean the ones you got in storage?
Yeah, I never noticed it till somebody mentioned it.
Yes, if you put wooden beams in there, they'll make piles of that. The only misdemeanor with it really is the quantities aren't correct.
I just done what you did, Sammy.
What's that?
Marking the input.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
I'm loading them up again. I swear I've loaded 2.
Is it taking them off the back?
Yes. It takes them off as you put them on your truck. It goes, yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have that.
Oh, that's amazing.
I did it by mistake, Paul. I loaded a load and then backed into it to turn around, and as I backed into it, it went, I'll have those.
Where am I taking this? Steel beams. Oh, we haven't built that northern bridge yet.
I'm doing it now. That's what these are for.
So I might as well follow you then if you're just going to build the bridge, or is it quicker to go the other way?
Probably quicker to go the other way. It's all road.
It's a game worth the money to buy. That's not a decision for me, is it? I mean, I'm enjoying the game a lot. And for me, yeah, it's worth the money.
I mean, we're what, 50 hours in?
Yeah, 50 hours in, map and, well, nearly 2 maps to go. So we're going to be
51
cracking.
hours.
3 of us are probably going to crack 60 or 70 hours. Is it more fun than SnowRunner?
They're not relative.
That's kind of like saying that apples taste better than oranges. Doesn't it just depend on what you prefer?
Yeah. Personally, I prefer an apple.
Well, you
But isn't
see,
it also like, how does this compare to ETS? Like,
MXPO. Unless you get 2,000 hours of gameplay, you won't pay more than $10. Uh-huh.
Good luck.
Let me guess, you pirate your games. I think Battlefield has better destruction, egregious. You build roads and bridges, you don't build towns or anything.
Yeah, you need roadcraft, the landlord super edition.
Your dad owns Microsoft, yeah. My dad's Santa.
I'll have you know, my dad owns Amazon.
Hey, Jeff was at the race, wasn't
He was, yeah? He did invite me, but I was like...
he? Nah, I'd rather stay back and play roadcraft.
Yeah, I've got to play roadcraft.
Yeah, already booked in, mate. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah,
Does that make him Rory, then?
I was like, Dad, I'm sorry, I can't.
Taking names, is his name Rory in real life, then? Because that's Thingy Gates' son, isn't it?
I don't know.
In before he quickly Googles it, right?
But it's alright, because next week, the three of us, we can take my dad's private jet to Spain to go and watch the F1.
Nah, you're alright, mate. I'll stay home.
That'd be more entertaining than...
Don't fancy my chances, isn't it, fake playing?
It's not fake!
Did you notice, Pups, at the end of the race? Did you notice the woman who ran in and was strapping Tag Heuer watches on all their wrists?
Yes, yes I did.
So all the interviews are all signs behind the interviewer, all say Tag Heuer. And then on their wrist is Tag Heuer watch. You're like, I think you've paid for this, haven't you?
I wonder who the official timekeeper of F1 is.
Yeah. Just the way they ran in and just said, and just like literally got hold of like Lando and just put a watch on his wrist. You thought it was a Rolex? Uh-huh.
We're not saying it's not normal. There is just more subtle ways to get a watch on a person's wrist.
What than tackling them?
Yes.
Do I need to drop these into place by any chance?
No, you shouldn't do. Right, now go to the menu. No, keep your truck in the box. Go to the menu in that
Confirm.
quest. Yeah.
Yet another way of doing it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the fastest we've ever done 33%.
Believe it or not, this whole area used to be green as lettuce, in the environmentally conscious sense. It was running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works. But I cling to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also,
I've already been there, Kelly.
An operations base close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the river, then... Sorry.
So you know that scout vehicle is on its side because of Pups? I need that right
It
now.
was me, and I will go back in the stream and clip it if you keep going on blaming me.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, pal, yeah.
Found the button.
Oh, have you muted him?
I saw that hand gesture. I'm not a lift, you know.
Level 99, please.
Oh, you can shut it too as well.
Oh, that was like that. That was like the checkout thing, isn't it? Until number 4, please. Like, you did that spot on. Like, that was really... Till number 99, please.
Can you imagine a supermarket that had 99 tills?
I would be thrilled if they had 99 tills, mate. It means you get served.
No, because only 10 of them will be open.
Zarek, that's not just me then, Zarek. I swear Paul nailed the till number 6, please voice. Like, seriously.
Right, that bridge is open.
Pups caused this. Well done, Cool Tigers. We agree.
Let's have a look at that clip, shall we? Oh, isn't that convenient that you start the clip while he's on his side, not the lead up to it?
I mean, come on, Sean. Everybody knows that that clip has just been AI generated. Yeah? He just literally just faked it. Like, and then said, "Oh, look, here's a clip of that happening." Like, how convenient.
Are you going to the river base or the soda station?
Me, I'm going to solar.
I'll go to the river base then.
I mean, going back a few streams, is this just all fake, Paul? Still one of the best reactions ever.
Oh, totes at me, you stupid AI. I built this road.
Pups, do you want to restart the route to the concrete plant to get that done?
Yeah. Back online.
How does progression feel? Well, in SnowRunner, it'll give you a massive list of things that you need to do. Like tasks and missions and stuff, and then most of them will be grayed out, and then you unlock them as you go along. In this, it just kind of gives you bits at a time, so you never really know what's left. You can't really plan ahead in that sense, but you don't feel overfaced. Miguel, squirrel.tv/specs. Or !specs and click the link.
Unless your name's thrown, he'll probably come up with like a new name for it.
Yeah. Speaks.
Just it'll go in as Spezzy or something.
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're going to be tough to reach.
I've driven around here already, Kelly. Okay, let's drive around it again. Look, it's just telling me to go to places. Oh, come on, let's go.
I think it's because
somebody did glasses.
Lol. I think the reason it's making you do that again, Paul, is because you go off adventuring before the game wants you to. Because the game likes unlocking the map in sectors.
And you see that? That's opposite to SnowRunner. SnowRunner encourages you to scout, discover the map, and then you know what you're dealing with. Whereas this game has you do that, and then penalises you for it by saying, "Ah, yeah, go back there," and drive in this arbitrary circle. Well, the second map, it tells you to tarmac a road so the AI can do a transport link. I'd already tarmacked it because I thought that's going to be a problem. Did that cause a problem?
All right. X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get going.
Steel beams I can make. Just need a crane.
Had to do some of it again, just went back and tidied up the all a bit.
Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
Set up a river base. I like the sound of that. 5 steel beams, 3 concrete slabs on a road.
I'm going to make steel beams now. Concrete slabs are fine. We've already got that.
Yeah. Where does it want them delivered, though?
It doesn't. It just wants them in our base storage, which is where they are.
Oh, right.
There's 15 in stock of the concrete slabs.
That's weird how that bridge collapsed.
That was like the one I built. I just put a wide concrete bridge across it and it filled it all back in.
Does it mean the solar panels aligned exactly wrong? Check out the shadows. I hadn't noticed. I mean, the sun does move, but... I agree, key thumbs, like... The fact that you've got these excavators, but you can't just cut off the metal and recycle them.
I want to know how many concrete slabs you get out of one of these shore protection things.
I reckon 2.
Because it is a hefty lump of concrete.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to stick one of those, like, you know, the old water well head type things.
So I would say the bar is currently at about 50% at the concrete slab facility. So 50% and 15. wow. It's
What?
now 30% and 17.
So what does that mean?
So, two 100s, 280% out of one of those, you know, 4-pronged shore defense things. So basically for each one you're looking at about 2 slabs, if not a bit more.
I just got 10 steel beams from one of those water tank things.
What, the red ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 over here, mate. There's 5 rusty tanks over here. Like, I don't feel like I've got an appropriate way to transport those resources, do you? Like, I haven't got the semi-truck that's on here. Like, that doesn't come with, like, a bulk tipper back, does it? It just comes with a flatbed.
I think you're doing a lot less than 2,000 hours, Claude, man. Yeah, I would imagine it is, Ruby. Just get in the zone.
So, Samo, between the big water bowl and then, you know, like the bit it sits on. Like
Oh, are you actually talking about a water tower?
Yeah.
Right,
I've
yeah.
just got 27 steel beams.
Out of those 2 bits.
Yes.
Okay, there's another one over here.
I'm going to load them all onto a flatbed and then bring them down to the base.
Right, would you say that's on 25%, Pups? 25% and 17?
Where am I looking, Samo?
Concrete slabs.
I'm watching it.
What do you reckon, 25%-ish?
Yeah, that's about 25%. So that got you 3, and you're about 95% on the next one.
Okay, so that was 20 and... Yeah, so just under 2 then.
Yeah.
I mean, when that mobile base comes in, it's going to be a complete hack fest, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can just move materials wherever you want.
Well, like, do you think you can position it in such a way that you can position it on the output of another factory and just literally go input onto that one and then output onto that one and then
Possibly.
go to a factory, click the output thing, and it'll immediately go into your top bar in the right? Or do you think it's going to cost fuel to, like, move stuff?
No idea.
So, you know those sand drifts, you can actually affect them.
Nice.
So if you just put it on sand flattening or
You put it
asphalt
in
stuff?
manual mode, and you can basically bring your blade down, and you can basically push your way through this stuff.
Right, what happens if you put it on sand flattening? Does it affect it anyway or not?
I don't think sand flattening does, but I'll try it again. I'm sure I've tried
Like
it before.
now that you've moved it, you know?
You see, sand flattening just goes through it. Like, it's just not there. Destruction mode does seem to affect it.
Tommy, can you quickly jump in my crane and see if you can spawn these steel beams, because I can't.
Yeah, 1 sec, I'm just playing concrete Jenga.
No worries, or Paul if he's not busy.
And I can't figure out my key presses to do that. There you go. Which crane?
Put the steel plant, steel beams.
Steel mill?
Steel beams facility in the north. Yeah, I can't seem to find the prompt.
Nothing from me, hang on. Just a transmission just laying on the floor, you know, nothing to see there.
Okay, if I park here, I can. Except for
Yeah. No, I haven't got an option.
yeah, if I park in this square, I can do it.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Don't park in the input box, please. Also, steel pipes and steel beams are in the same place?
Yep.
Okay.
All the steel.
Thank you so much.
Took me a while to scroll across the map, mate.
Ah, there's some tough terrain out here.
Thank you for all the nice entertainment.
Elsinore, thank you for 69 months. Nice. And either of you two are free, there's plenty to do down here with this road.
Just want to finish this last, or finish the pile of concrete that I'm currently working in anyway.
I have a spawner down here. But there's a lot of clearing and then roadworks to be made.
I'm doing the objective for the steel beams. As soon as I'm done, I'll come through.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing clearing the streets of these. Find more suitable machinery. Does it matter what zone you choose to be able to unlock certain vehicles? No. Most of the vehicle unlocks are level based. There are exceptions. Oh, you dirty sand quarries. Right, I'm going to use some fuel and open a sand quarry down there.
Cool.
It's not close enough though. Although I can open a mobile one, I think.
Do you want me to bring mine up?
No, I'm just going to spawn this one in, it's fine. We'll probably need more than one on this map. Just trying to remember what category it comes under.
It's with the Zisk with all the others. I don't know what category it is though.
Special equipment.
They really need to give me another way of selecting what I want to grab with my crane.
What, you don't like spamming square until it selects the things you want?
Not when there's 27 objects in front of me.
I don't see anything wrong with that mechanic.
Right, there's 25 beams in stock and 11 at the base, so...
You mean concrete slabs?
Yes, sorry. You knew what I meant.
I didn't. You
Where's
said beams.
Paul going? What does he need? What's going on?
Basically road building shenanigans. So, a bowhead thing, a grader, asphalt, roller, all the things. There's a road to be built down here, but frankly, we need a road to get to the road.
Right, okay. And you've enabled that quarry, right?
I have. I'm going to open up a mobile one shortly.
So if I grab my bowhead...
Around here, you do it.
2 more vehicles to go before the unlocks, or all the unlocks, boys.
Woo!
Yeah, it's a bit wider than I wanted it to be. Streamers seem to go mad for this game, do they? Why is that?
You're any madder than usual.
I mean, I've played Mud Runner, Snow Runner, every single map and DLC.
Played Spin Tires, played Mud Runner, played Snow Runner, every single DLC.
So,
That's not how it works, Keithum's not with us. Maybe with some other streamers, yeah.
so SnowRunner, you play it every time there's a new map, don't you?
Like, there's plenty of variety streamers, but they tend to play stuff that's just come out regardless of the kind of game it is. Interesting. Why is that only half opened? Oh, I should do it. It's not showing a circle, though.
They never do.
Oh, okay.
Which I find a bit dumb, to be honest.
Yeah, I would have thought it would show the influence just like everything else. Is it possible for the mobile sand quarry to pour sand itself, or do you need to dump the truck? Do you need the dump truck? It can't pour sand, it just acts as a mobile generator. I've not had a go at that. The tracked compact crane.
One on the map if you want to use it.
That's what I'm on about.
Have a look at first person.
Why is that locked under such a high level? It doesn't seem like it should be. So it doesn't have any legs that'll come out on it.
No. Tried first person, yeah, it's even more fun.
Like a series of letterbox windows. God, I don't want to sit in here, would you?
Nope.
Depends if there was a sandstorm outside, I think.
I'll just sit in my truck. Okay, I don't need you to go through 20 items on my flatbed. Just give me the ones on the floor, please. Thank you.
That's nonsense from. Hi Spawn, thanks game. Really enjoyed that behind the palm trees and the rocks next to a rusty car. Perfect.
Can I borrow your grader, Paul? Or do you want me to bring mine over?
No, you use it.
Yes, including that one?
Is it worth me, after I've done these 27 steel beams, to come back up here and make a load of pipe and transport the pipe to the base?
I don't see that it can hurt.
Obviously, depending on what this unlocks.
It can't hurt,
Well,
but this cream egg's going to taste nice.
me and Paul are, well, once this road is in, it'll be the river base, right?
Yeah. I don't know what my one's going to unlock.
No, fair enough.
Oh, mine's a river base too. Oh, stop giving me everything on my truck and give me the stuff on the floor!
It's just a game, Sean.
Okay, Alex!
It's not real, just pixels.
It's so annoying. Why can't they just give me the snow runner mechanic?
What, that doesn't work as well?
It does if you use mouse, thank you very much. You just click on the 2 points.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Is there anything about getting this power station online yet?
Not seeing
that I
it.
saw.
Or is that part of this checkout, this current... Oh, I see, there's three places that they want you to go and look at, although I'm sure Paul has already looked at them.
I can do that after I've delivered these.
Well, I'll go on to that because this is ready for asphalt and rolling now.
No worries.
Or the section on the quest is, anyway. I kind of want to try the new scout.
There's a lot more road needed than just that.
Are you putting a road in where you are?
All the way down to that, yeah.
Are you not thinking? Oh, because where it goes to words. So this like goes to this roundabout. Are you thinking that that's going to do a road to your mobile base? Because like this road feels like it's doing north-south.
He's too busy eating his cream egg.
It does do north-south, yeah. What's all this road for here, then?
If I only I could see the missions as a whole rather than you're only doing this bit at the moment.
River Base Power Substation. We're going to have to get across the river. Trouble is, that river looks wider than any concrete bridge that we can make.
This might unlock steel bridges. I don't know if they're any longer. Right, 27 steel beams are on the way to the base.
Okay. So have you just done the sand there, something?
Yeah, the sand's leveled. That was my fault.
Okay, can I just run it again then?
If it needs running, yeah.
It says... I don't even know if it's worth it. There's only $275 XP left.
Yeah, just run it.
What's the weather? Sunny. It's sunny all afternoon. Yeah, I much prefer these dry maps than the wet ones.
Yeah. Different challenge, but I just find this more enjoyable, I think. Well, a little scout tank is a Ferrari, isn't it?
You ever heard Sean say Ferrari?
Huawei?
It sounds like Huawei.
Huawei? Like the phone manufacturer?
Yeah. Huawei.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul.
You gonna finish that road off?
I thought you were bringing the paver over. Or we were waiting for you to do some more paving where you are.
Well, there's a lot more road to do, so I can't do all of it. This road up to it is pretty nasty.
I'll go and grab the paver then.
If you want something, I'm not far from delivering these to the garage. I can jump over and help pull the road if you want to do the
I don't
scale.
mind. I've had a thorough road test, but I'm happy to carry on. I'm happy to grab the paver.
Well, see, if it's that, or I create pipes and bring them down to the base. Let me know what you want to do, and I'll do whatever.
Paul's paver was like Tippy Town, wasn't it?
Where?
Tippy Town.
Tippy Town.
Tippletown.
I want to live in Tippletown.
So do I. Although you can buy really strong spirits there.
Me too. Where did this road to Questfield thing come from?
What?
Just driving up to the base and
See that tangle of
like
pipes
a
over there? Believe it or not,
thing
it's
for a
the
mission
leading
for a
part of
road
the
just pops
local
up.
oil industry, and it needs our help. Nothing fancy either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their leaky
right.
pipes. Should be easy enough for you, and good for business.
Kelly said some words again.
I
Kelly said
ignored
some
her.
stuff. Yeah.
What she said was, "You're an absolutely amazing streamer."
Is that what she
The
said? Yeah.
Two people you were playing with were amazing as well.
They're both geniuses.
Yeah, and she said Matty is skiving again, making out he's at work. I wonder if Matty is actually still at work.
I've no idea.
I'm gonna send him a text.
I don't know where his shifts are.
Not sure how you can try hard in this game, Chris, but sure. In fact, Chris, what she said was that Chris guy that plays with fake toy trains should be timed down.
Is that what she said?
That's what she said.
I thought you wasn't listening to Kelly.
It's just the voices inside his head, Paul.
I'll build this road thing on it.
The irony is, Sean, I bet if you ever had a go at Chris's mini steam trains, you'd love it.
Nah, Chris is there. Also, I'm not really a train person.
Get out.
What? I mean, I travel on trains. I get on, I sit down, the train goes choo-choo, I get to my destination and
What
get
trains do you go on that goes chew bloody chew?
Now, to be fair, all my trains are still diesels.
You're not a train person.
Well, they just see them as a way to get to A and B. I don't go, oh, that's a class whatever it is.
What is your mode of transport that you do like then?
Cars.
But cars just get you from A to B as well.
Yeah, but they're more interesting than trains.
It's not as powerful as trains.
Doesn't class 37. Class 37 on a cold morning, pups. There's not a lot that gets the blood boiling, but that certainly does. Like full
But
heart.
you should have a talk with Matty. Is what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
I've been on a trip with Matty where he took about 20 pictures of the same train.
Oh well, yeah, that's because he's a railway enthusiast.
I wouldn't mind, but the 20 pictures that were all the same were off the front of the train.
I bet he made a calendar out of them, didn't he?
Do you want your bit tarmac then, Paul, where you are?
It would be lovely, yeah. You can bring one, I'll bring the other.
Some people don't like rugby, it's just tossing a ball up and down a grassy patch. Still think.
I don't disagree though, Chris.
Best part is he doesn't know what you're talking about, Paul, because he hasn't got the stream on, because
Some
he's too
people
good for that.
don't like rugby. It's just tossing a ball up and down.
That's not what it said, but well done.
Couldn't see because it's tiny in the corner, and I only looked because you said.
Some people don't like everything. Not everybody likes everything as well.
Yeah, I can read full time. I also know where the timeout button is as well.
Mother BS!
It's just such a flexer, isn't he? Everything ends in a
You
threat.
seriously need to wind him in, Paul. He's getting worse and worse. Like,
No,
it's becoming a
hear me
daily,
out.
hourly
Hear me,
occurrence
hear
where
me.
he's being mod abusing all over the place. I thought that was in the handbook, mate.
Hear me
Yeah.
out, right? If
Needs to
they
be.
can abuse me and bully me, they should learn to take it back. That's
What-
all
what
I'm
is-
But you need to use your words, pup. You can't use
It
your
works
power.
both ways.
They're not
No, you need to use
abusing
your
you.
words, not power.
They do. They bully me. They abuse
do.
me. They make fun out of me. They laugh at me. They send messages about me. I'm just saying.
Hang on a
And you-
minute.
You're
You-
just as bad, so don't even start
You
it.
threw it in Chris's direction.
In before he normally sends it my way first.
You sent just as much abuse. And then when he sends one back, and he didn't even send one back, he just said, rugby's... Some people don't like rugby.
I didn't even speak to Chris when I said I know where the timeout button was. Wasn't even aimed at Chris.
Yeah, let's not have any spoilers
Spoilers.
about live events such as Indy 500, guys.
We know it's just people going round in a roundabout, but still.
Napoleon complex.
Oh, my YouTube chat's broken. When was the last time I received a message? 32 minutes ago.
I've got to be honest, Chris. I don't think me and Paul would like a Zen puppy. It would be weird. I mean, that's hard enough to like him as it is, but him as a Zen puppy, I don't know. Like,
Wow, okay. That hurt my feelings, Sammy.
whatever.
What's weird about this roller? If you drive backwards with it, the main roller at the back doesn't do anything to the tarmac. It's the front one
Yeah.
that does it.
And then if you go forwards, it's the back one that works, not the front.
Was that Was that the 2 sections of road, Paul?
Yes.
Like you're planning on doing a right up the top here to go towards the roundabout?
Well, I'm just trying to anticipate where we're going to have AI infrastructure routes going through, and imagine where we are now is going to go to the roundabout, isn't it? And then down through that
Yeah, like
tarmac
this
road.
is to Tiffy Town, right?
This goes to River Base, and then that goes to Tiffletown, yeah. Just feels like a main thoroughfare. Because it was like when I got here, it was just covered in rocks. And sand was blown over it, and there were ditches and stuff.
I think I want a crane with a magnet on it. That's what I want next.
That would be good for picking up scrap.
Yeah, Chris. How is Chris anyway?
Cool.
Still wouldn't mind a dynamite DLC as well.
I'm good too.
Because we can affect the rocks right now. So, you know, to have the ability to blow them up would be even better, right?
Can't remember what mission I was doing now.
The river base one.
Transfer resources. Deliver vehicle.
I found another rowdery.
And here
A
we
what?
have the nastier side of the oil industry. As if there were a less nasty one, but I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry. Bring it here and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless
nearby
to tell
what?
you to hurry, but I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
Hey look, you know that new road we just built something?
I think
Yeah.
there's a pattern
I've got to
here.
drive an
When we
Arctic
don't
down
know
it.
if something is okay or
Cool.
not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah,
How
well,
handy.
It's not like I'm
How
surprised.
fortuitous of you. Route failed pups, but I think it's
I'm
finished.
on it. It probably is finished, to be fair. I'll have a look. Need maintenance. All vehicles received.
I think we're going to have a job to clear up the construction depot and the port.
Sunday night shotgun's back.
And cue the music.
Oh no, I went the wrong way around the roundabout.
Yeah, sorry, that was it, pups. I've found another rowdery, a roundabout.
Oh.
Rowdery.
At the rowdery, take the third exit.
Doesn't seem right.
Game, I've done the road.
Yeah, this truck does not like sand or mud. I think we're about to have a new garage online. Boom!
Now, to give this port area some juice, We need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary
There's your power.
resources. Then establish a route from the river base. Let's get these lights on, huh?
Huh?
Can anyone figure out what's wrong with this road?
Where are you?
Near the base.
There's a bit in the middle you've missed, pups. Right in front of you, right now.
I've rolled it.
There you go.
Oh, okay, sure. Sure, game.
Got 5 steel beams anyway.
Yes, at base.
Base is a bit far. But if they're in the base, I can get them from river base, can't I?
You
Yeah.
can.
So
Just gonna.
I'll do that then.
I'm just gonna make a load of pipes because there's a mission for a pipe.
Wait, why is that semi-truck still here?
Because you have to drive it.
Is it another semi-truck to drive somewhere else?
That's what I'm wondering.
Is it a side mission?
Repair the pumping station, provide enough. Repair the oil station, liquidate the oil spills. Well, if it's a mission, I don't know which one it is. Deliver vehicle, there it is. To there. Oh my word. We need to get that bridge online.
On your menu?
Is that concrete for that
Cleaning
bridge?
up the mess. Yeah,
Yep.
you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes
A
out of the
mobile
way.
crane, is that a branded one? Have we got concrete slabs in stock?
We've got 7 in stock, and I think somebody said there's like another 17 that can be moved.
It's a mobile one crane, that's what it is, Chris. Bridges.
Lamb roast is ready. Enjoy your roast.
Let me guess, Mickey.
Yep.
I think Mickey's partner doesn't like the last hour of this stream, so she always he or she calls Mickey in early.
Yeah, I don't know, Paul, whether that lorry would be better just going back. It's a long way, though, isn't it?
It is a long way, that's why I'm thinking build a bridge and do it.
For the bridge, there's a massive elevation change, though. That's the only thought. Unless there's a hairpin off to that road that disappears into the fog of war in the south.
Well, the bridge needs building first anyway, so...
So are you doing the 5 beams for the power, Paul?
Nope, I'm taking 6 slabs of concrete down to the bridge and doing that bridge first, so feel free to do whatever. Hey, Lord Philip. What a nice game, you like it? Is it still mixed opinions on Steam, this one?
Stand by. Mostly positive.
Interesting.
Up to nearly 5,000 reviews.
Narrative shifted a little bit.
I wonder what Expeditions is. Mix.
Now, some will say that this is overloaded.
If you get the resource spawner option, Paul, can you grab 5 beams?
If I get what?
So if you get the option to spawn resources, can you spawn us some beams, please? Because I haven't got the prompt.
Won't let me fold crane. That's not a good sign. So we'll do that. Let me try driving out and back in. Hang on, there it is. Right. You want 3 beams?
5, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
Ah, very much.
Oh, he says a lot of rocks this way. Can't imagine it's going to go well with rocks. Where did that come from? So I just learned something. If I drive through sand with this much concrete on the back, I'm done for.
Cool.
He says approaching sand. No, I can't imagine this is going to go well.
Can't be any worse than pups.
Wow, that was a low blow.
You have to be to hit you. Well,
No, yeah, I was gonna say you would know.
come on, that was a good one. Oh, much better. Nice janky bridge.
Yeah, I didn't know when I placed them, they didn't look right on the screen, but now I realise why it didn't look right.
Wasn't inlined.
Oh, mine's the same on the other side.
Whether you delete it and lay a new one.
If they'll get up and down it, I don't care. Yeah, it's a bridge with character, is what it is. Go on an adventure with this truck.
Do we think this is as simple as driving behind you and through that gap?
See, I don't know. I was wondering if you turn right after the bridge into the cloud. It starts off as a decent road. Will it carry on as a decent road? First issue, will I make it past these rocks? The answer is no.
We've moved map in Beers.
Can I have a deathlock, please, game?
Is your crane doing anything, Paul?
Don't believe so.
Thank you very much. Would you like a nudge or are you over it?
I'm so over it.
Cool.
However, yeah, look how much these trucks don't like sand. And I think it's literally down to the lack of diff lock. Because one wheel just spins up. Imagine being out in that sandstorm. That would actually rip your skin off. See where this road goes.
Hey pups, they thought a fence was going to stop me. Have a quick look. How's it?
Nice. We're almost there. Once you bring the power substation back online, we'll have brought the area back to normal. Well, more like 25% of normal. Still, a major milestone. At least the port will be able to...
Oh, great.
Sorry.
Oh, my game's probably just broke.
function, and that will help a lot. So please give this your best effort. or your normal effort, as you're always on top of things.
Turns out if you go right after that bridge, you get a lovely tarmac coastal road to go.
No, it is a hairpin, like, so it is what I thought it was going to be, but it didn't turn out that way.
Yep. Literally down to lack of diff-lock. You can see why the AI completely struggles when it drives these. I've just driven like 90% of this and got hit on a little bit of sand. Right, let's try that way. That doesn't look any better. That's deceiving. I think I hit it at speed and it still didn't go through. Like literally 1 meter. Oh my god, that is frustrating. Or shoot with something. Yeah, the problem is I don't have anything nearby. That's a bit random. What I don't get about it though is I got through like half a dozen of those sand drifts, and then on the last one got stuck. Blue is metal, Samuel.
Anybody using my grader?
Negative. And this looks like a pretty run down town. That curb is definitely there to annoy.
Hey, look at the top of that hill. Isn't that place fancy? Looks undamaged too. In contrast, look at all the trouble the regular folk are in. At least they've got us to do something about it. Don't mind me. My coffee's bitter.
That's amazing. Oh, come on. Are you trying to tell me these two wooden benches here are just completely immune to this truck? Look at this. Ridiculous.
I'm gonna go with yes.
This is a deliberate wind-up mission. It's unapologetically a wind-up. What does it want? Deliver vehicle, deliver steel beams, deliver concrete slabs. Somebody doing that one?
There's going to be a cutscene, guys.
Somebody doing the concrete slabs?
No.
Have you handed it in yet, Sommy?
What?
You said there might be a cutscene.
Okay.
Paul,
Puppy.
do you do me a favour and just jump to my truck at the steel pipe facility and tell me that's a perfectly safe way to stack pipes and it's going to make it back to the base?
How many are you planning on loading? Because I reckon you can get another dozen on there yet.
All the rest that's on the floor. I thought if it could take 27 beams, it can take 27 pipes.
I mean, this is the way for safety third. I can't imagine the pain that you will go through if that tips over. Right a bit. No, you missed. Oh, it's not even lined up.
100 and I... Oh, not quite screwed.
Tom, thank you for 100 months. Let's add you to the... Oh, wait, you can't. Thank you for triple digits, Tom. Congrats. Thank you.
Hey, Tom. No fly with Matty tonight.
Oh, somebody's got his cable machine out.
Worm mode activated!
Does it just want slabs delivering into storage? For the
Click on
Alameda?
it. Yes.
Do we have any
So they
slabs?
need they're in the facility. They've just not been transported yet.
Over at the concrete port?
Yeah. I think somebody said there's like 14 or something.
25, yeah.
25, yeah. I think you should stack them all on the truck I'm using, Paul, and let me know how you get on. Our last one. Flying floor, it timed you out because you put a full stop between Mr. Bean and it thinks it's a link.
One day we'll have a semi-smart bot.
A Phantom bot wasn't this bad.
We need like a AI-powered bot, don't we? Like a chat GPT bot. Like a bot that...
Can you imagine?
A bot that can understand context and understand what's a link and things like that. Understand the mod rules. Like, you just give it the moderator handbook and go, here, moderate chat to that.
To be fair, you could probably ask like Gemini or ChatGPT to write you a script through a bot that would do that. Like you feed it the handbook or whatever and you go...
Or create a mod.
Probably, yeah, it can probably be done.
Create a mod for a current bot that follows these rules. And get replaced by AI? J10, it won't be long before we all do, mate. I'll get replaced by AI.
We'd have to get Phantom Bot back though for that, because our new bot doesn't allow custom scripts.
That's true.
I'm just imagining a world where Pups isn't around.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
It's very peaceful, Paul. I mean, I think you should stop streaming right now and work on that. I think that's highly important. Like, that's your first task.
In
Come on.
In fact, I will help. I will work on it for you, Paul, and then I can just go on holiday. But I've noticed one slight problem with this plan.
What's that?
I can't.
That you're incompetent? Sorry?
I can't steer.
You can't steer. Who would have thought that after loading best part of 40 tons worth of steel on the... That looks ridiculous, Pups.
You mean you've got no weight on the front axle? I don't believe you.
You could have at least put a few pipes on your bonnet. I mean, that would have been better.
But then I can't strap them down.
Well, you can't steer, so what else are you going to do?
I can if I stay in low gear. Is there any pipes that need fixing on the way?
There are a few, but you ain't going to be able to lift them in place, are you?
Bring a crane. Oh, there's 3 on the way back to the base.
Are they part of the repair the pumping station ones? No, they're the other side, I think.
Other side, and then I'll go and do those ones.
I've restored power to the power substation, so the port should now be live.
Yay!
Paul, you're working on the provide supplies to LME. So I shall go down to the port and clear the area of objects that looks like it's going to take me all evening.
Yeah, there's a few down there.
That bad?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
about
that bad?
25 minutes.
Yes.
I haven't looked. I've been doing other things, Sammy.
You've been sat there stacking pipes on a impossible mission is what you've been doing. Amusing yourself with no result.
Excuse me, I'm making it back to the base.
Oh yeah, of course you are.
I am.
You said that the last time, and then you had to be bailed out more than twice.
I didn't got any proof of that.
Yep. I was following you on stream, all recorded.
Oh, just like we got proof that you landed on your wheels when the cutscene
Yeah,
happened.
you've got a clip of that. But I say that's AI generated.
Did you move your crane, Paul?
Yes, I had to use it to rescue my truck.
Where did you leave your...
Hell, Alamir.
Oh, this might get a bit sketchy on this bit.
Can I nick your crane for the port? Because you're using mine.
Yeah.
And I feel a bit poor with £250,000. I don't want to buy another crane.
Yeah, you can't really afford it.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's sitting around with 400,000 in their account, but, you know, who's counting?
Not me, I've only got 397.
Did I say almost, or did I say 400,000?
How much have you got?
25946.
Yeah, because you've spent it on vehicles. I haven't.
On cranes that other people are using, yes. That was close. I think I nearly retained the crane that you were in, but the game stopped me.
I'm so glad you didn't. If only there was a way of telling. No, you can't pick up the whole stack of concrete. You scumbag. You can do more than one, just grab one below and one on top comes with it. Did it today. Okay, so run this by me then. How do I do this? Because they're all red at the moment. And if I select any of the ones below, they're still red. I can only get yellow on the top one. So how do I select the one underneath it? What am I not doing? What do you mean I just did? The only ones that go yellow, Joanna, are the top ones. The ones underneath have a red line, which means you can't connect. I've no idea, Bigfoot, I don't know. Maybe it just occasionally happens as a glitch, but I don't know what the technique is. I mean, if people are doing it, it must be possible, right? No, it's not yellow. Look at it closely. Look, that's red. That's yellow. It must be a bug if they're doing it flying floor. It's not meant to allow you to do it. It was a single connection to the bottom layer and they're dragged. You can do a single, but it won't lift the one above it. It'll just kind of pull it from underneath, won't it? Why the 13 out of 5? Because basically it wants you to have 5 in storage and we've got 13, so it's saying you've got more than you need for the mission. Like, I'm pulling a lot of concrete here, but we only need another 4. But it'll just put the rest in storage. Yeah, no worries, Johnny. Favorite vehicle in the grain? Probably that big crane, because it actually does what it's supposed to do. North Africa, no routes. Right, infrastructure routes required. To El Amir. You know they're going to get stuck in the sand. But here goes. You can make bridges, yeah. That's what we made there. I predict it'll have a lot of fun at that particular sand drift. Yeah, it's quite a long route, yeah. They're pretty decent off-road vehicles, so in theory they'll get through. Yeah, flying floor. Could do. The quest you did. The quest you did clear your storage full out. Where's the show our storage?
Top right.
Okay, so where's all our concrete gone?
I'm guessing it needed it for the mission.
No, it needed 5.
Yeah, but was there any other missions that used concrete?
There was 1 in stock. It needed another 4, and I took at least 15. So we should have about 12 left by my reckoning.
Well, it depends. Was there another mission that needed concrete slabs and it thought, oh, you've put enough in, so I'm just going to take them?
It doesn't do that. It only does that when you tell it to... No. It gives the mission, and then you have to press right on the D-pad to say, take the resources. That mission just swallowed 20 concrete. You have no more slabs and beams in storage. It took them all. Like, the chat is saying that they saw those numbers go to 0. When reality is they only needed 4 concrete slabs. That's all they needed. I just moved a load of them and they're all gone. Which absolutely sucks. Now, it's true, Matty, because they only needed 4, and I had you saw the truck I took. Don't even know why it took beams, because it already had... It said like 15 out of 5 or something. I think I had 16 cool target because I think I had 5 stacks, 3 stacks of 5 and 1 on top. I don't know how you can shoot them back. Like, it's annoying because it means all that concrete that somebody collected and then I transported has just been eaten for no reason. Nah, the game's been pretty good, Hellwrath. That's probably the most serious bug I've seen. Whoop. I love the back of that. It says caution may open. That needs to go on the back of that dump truck.
Yeah, there's a few of them that have had that on the back, and it's like, yeah, that's so misleading. It needs to be actually be on the back of that one, doesn't it?
Yep, it is, Tommy. It's absolute garbage.
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline. Even though they have power now, we're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
Yeah, you only need to plan the route. And then when the vehicles don't get there, it'll be your fault as well. I think these are road tyres, aren't they? The green one?
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to be going through a lot of sand.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, well, you don't need to deliver the
How hard
goods.
can it be?
Seriously, why are they not sending off-road vehicles for this?
You never know, the RNG might just go, oh, I can drive through here.
Now, he's off-road. What's coming next then? He's off-road as well.
I'm pretty sure it's got mud underneath, which means it's off-road tyres.
No, the orange one is normally the off-road one.
Oh, I've had red ones that said they was off-road. I think it's just different tyre and friction grips.
Let's see what it does. Oh, sound like you're a flat tire then.
Oh, the colour indicates how difficult the route is.
So green is like fairly easy then.
Good.
Oh, well, that's a boulder. Well, he made it. He's getting a free shunt. Oh, this is not good. They're pitting each other now.
Box, box, box.
Like Leclerc and Norris then. That should complete.
It wasn't just Leclerc and Norris, so that was the entire race,
The
Paul.
entire race.
Can you just check through all the infrastructure vehicle routes, Paul, and see if there's any like clear the map up a little bit?
I cancelled all the one. I cancelled about 5, and they were the ones that I did were all done.
Yeah, I did about 1. I think it should be nearly up to date, but
Oh, not when I thought the best time for a cutscene game.
Right, I've deleted 3. Started it up a bit. Deliver object. That's a lot of cable. This is fine. I'll do like that. It doesn't matter.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hello.
Some pup say hi.
What was that?
That was.
Hi, how you going?
Hi, how's it going?
I love how she's outside of your noise gate with her high voice.
Yeah, she's walking through the door when she said it.
Oh, right.
Don't fall over now, please.
You still doing your pipe run, pups?
Yeah, look how close I am.
No, I'm not going to. I don't want to jinx it, mate.
Spend the whole game doing a pipe run.
Please don't tip over now.
Please tip over.
No, I'm like 20 meters from where they need to go.
I need you to tip over right now. Where are you? I want to watch you tip over. Where are you? There you are. Watch you don't hit them rocks.
Spent the entire trip in low gear.
Oh, I am so close to level 19.
I've gone to the wrong box. No.
Well, the other one's only next to it.
Yeah, but Paul, turning's an issue, okay?
I wonder if there's enough time for me and you to jump in the grader and bully him, Paul.
Hang on.
Oh no, this thing's... No!
On my way.
No! No, don't tip, no!
Sean, do you want some help?
Rushing. He's rushing!
No!
You want some help, Sean? You got a bit of help? He did it.
That was more stressful than it should have been.
That was more loaded than it should have been.
Nah, not a safety third, mate.
Actually been this way.
It looks to me like this area could do with some logistical improvements. I'm positive the locals would be grateful if you gave it some elbow grease. A bridge, or 3, built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
Which area is she on about?
No.
I don't know if she's on about the area that I'm in.
Is it that the one I'm in? If something requires bridge or 3. Can't be this. It's just a pump. What's near you?
That pump needs to come over here.
What?
Or is that what? Oh, okay, no, you're right. Carry on. I'm confused.
Right, that needs 3 pipes to fix it.
I'm doing the pipes.
Yeah, there's one over here as well, please, pups.
Yep, let me just do this one and I'll jump over and do them pipes.
Wait, where are you?
Doing the pipes for this one over here by the base.
Yeah, pipe near the oil pumps and construction depot stroke port stroke oil thing, please, pups.
Yep, no worries.
You're miles away from where this needs pipes.
Yeah, but I can teleport.
It's a completely different mission. It's weird, by the time you finish a map, you kind of know your way around it.
Simi and Pups,
Yeah.
for all week of great entertainment. Also to all the mods watching over the chat for the entire time, 2 Squirrel 7 Scrove SQRL GG.
Cool, Targa, thank you very much. That is a big pit of oil. Thanks for 84 months. P-Jive, thank you for 5 months of cashew. Do you get an amount of route points per route? 199.
You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drumroll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need to find and install it. After that, I suggest you hightail it before you catch their incompetence.
We caught their incompetence a long time ago. Level 19, boys!
New roller hype.
You're not gonna believe...
You're not going to believe this, Kelly, but I'm not listening to you.
One more vehicle to go, guys.
Is it the Roadworks 750R? The Arling?
Yep.
28 grand roller.
Yep.
The best in the business.
I'm assuming its width is the same as the asphalt.
It's slightly,
Paver there.
yeah, it's a wider drum, and it only has one drum.
Are we seeing construction sim terms? The one you're in now is called a soil compactor, isn't it?
Yes. What was the other thing we unlocked? We unlocked 2 things.
The Scout. The tracked Scout. We've only got one more vehicle left to unlock, and that's the mobile
That one
repair
there.
spawn resources base. Yeah, the TUS 303.
Did I get one of them for free, or do we need to buy one? Probably
You've
got,
got
a rusty
one. I love how your livery looks better than mine. My white didn't go anywhere near as good as that.
Leave this, but I've got some more...
Like she pauses what she's saying while I
More pipe-related
Go in your
business
menu,
for you
yeah.
to sort out. This pump station needs your help in getting a replacement pump. We already delivered it to the oil
That's not in a
station,
Darth
but
colour, that's in a
crossing the
green
river is
colour.
a bit too much for the common convoy. Could you take care of it? Shouldn't be any
Sorry, Kelly, I missed all that. What did you say?
Oh, don't ask her to repeat herself.
problem with your skills. Oh, and bonus points, you can deliver fuel to the desert base. The
Well, it's a
semi-truck
fair
is
bit
full of it.
quicker. That roller. So you're in a vehicle. You're at the garage. You say open garage. It doesn't put you on the vehicle that you're in. It just puts you on something random. Okay. Wait a minute. I just sold 3 of the same vehicle.
Did you get the money for it?
Yeah, I watched the money go up. I thought I had an infinite money glitch, but I just sold it 3 times. I took my roller to the garage, pressed on open garage, went down to the roller, sold it, came out, and it was still there. So I went through the whole thing again, twice, then I did it the 3rd time, then eventually it got rid of it. There was definitely a money glitch there.
It's because you were sat in it, I'm guessing.
Maybe. That was well dodgy. What are you doing there, Sammy?
I'm delivering an object.
Is that the liquidate oil spill?
I'm not sure. I was
Because
already
you're
doing
right
something,
next to that
so-
right now. You are right next
Yeah,
to it.
that's the object that I'm delivering, yeah.
You sure, Barbarian? Sure, I watched it the 2nd time and the 3rd time. First time I was confused, 2nd time I paid attention. I don't know, I've watched the stream back and have a look.
Yeah, I'm convinced that the same thing happened to me, but my money only went up the once. But obviously could be wrong. Safety third, creative accounting first.
Well, luckily, it's all on stream. Podway, how you doing? Really game.
Is anybody else on the objectives, on the side objectives of deliver fuel to the semi-base, able to see a vehicle?
Deliver fuel to the desert base is the vehicle I'm currently in, and I'm right near the delivery point.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. That's fine. Because I then jumped in and Pups' crane was parked where the vehicle I thought was, and yeah, that's fine. If I go and grab one pipe, hopefully, from the base, I'll do the pipe that I need for my oil bit.
I'm already at them.
What, the single piece of pipe
Yeah.
near... Oh, well done.
I was bringing all three, so I didn't have to go back.
So that's the liquidate oil spills finished.
Where's my tractor crane then? That's yours.
Your crane is
Specifically my
oils.
tracked one.
Oh, your tracked one? I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, according to this is what I'm saying. According to the
That's my one,
cutscene,
isn't it?
it says I own
That's
one.
pumping out.
I wonder where it's pumping it to.
Into the sea.
Oh, it's completely lost where the heck I was now.
It's interesting that there's a road apparently behind you, pups.
Yeah, I drove through it.
Oh, to actually get here, did you?
Yeah, that's how I got that.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I don't know how to get there. I'm just going to see where this goes. The other two over there. Okay.
Just finished a 10-hour shift.
I feel like I've been working back-to-back 10-hour shifts.
That's feasible. I mean, they said deliver it. They didn't say what state it should be in. Safety third and all that.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that, to be honest, Paul.
No. The contract said deliver this vehicle to this position. It said nothing about how or what state it needed to be in.
As long as it got there.
I'll give you friction game. Come on. Found the impervious garbage thing.
Stress testing the equipment. Nice.
That's it. Stress testing.
Oh, is it?
Yay! Delivered it with a crane. Should be a Steam achievement for that. Deliver a tanker with a crane.
There's one nice thing
Deliver a
about
tanker
dealing with these
upside
oil
down.
moguls. You help them out a bit, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. That's what I call a mutually profitable transaction.
back.
Welcome back. Sent your sister down the road for a kebab, did you?
No.
What the hell kind of camera angle is this?
That's called through the building, Paul.
I am not having a kebab. Oh, there's another. Wait, I just did those pipes. Oh, that's another set of pipes. Okay, I'll go and do those pipes.
Cutscene, I'm assuming.
Negative
Oh,
on the cutscene.
So Paul's bringing the pump to the river. And Pups is repairing the infrastructure pipes.
Yeah, I'm doing more pipes.
Through an oil field. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't go through that hoop. Here at Safety Third, we like to invent new ways of transporting your goods. There's loads of those concrete breaker things here.
Shore defences here.
Loads of them. King Kill Up, thank you 42. Whoa! That was close. Reading chat, nice. Beth, thank you 59 months. Steve-O, thank you for gifting us up to Dormer. Welcome, Dormer. And Mad Jackie, thank you for 3. Safety is not our priority here at Safety Third. Profit is our priority. Okay.
There's loads of power missions, but I just don't think that I need to be running cables the length that they're asking me to. It's like they're objective locked.
You can still do them if you want.
I can, but can you imagine the amount of cable line I've got to do to get from where it currently is to where it wants it?
I don't know where it wants to go and where it
Good
doesn't
job
want to go.
there. For anyone else,
Got a
it would be a
boat.
minor miracle, but for you, it's just something you do before breakfast, right? Still, the locals will be plenty grateful for your help. And that's
Anybody
what
want a
counts.
boat?
Yes, please.
It's worth about 10 pipes, isn't it?
Have you got anything to move it with?
Well, other than what you're using, no. Because you've literally got to drive it just up the road. You'd have to obviously power your crane rate in. It'd be a dodgy drive, but nothing more than Pups hasn't already done.
Do we even need this deal? Like, how percentage done away?
Well,
No, there's loads of steel up there that we can turn into steel.
yeah, there's loads of it lying around. Like there's 5 cars that could just be dragged in. 10 pipes, probably.
It feels quite heavy. Judging by the way it's manoeuvring the crane around. I know what we'll do, I'll drag it. I don't think it's going to fit on top. That is heavy. Oh my god. Like, seriously, what are you even supposed to move this thing in? Put it on the flatbed?
I've seen somebody strap it on the back of the step, you know, the 6-wheel flatbed that Pups is using quite a lot.
Oh, it's so good. Might be small, but it's mighty like me.
Always have to go up here somewhere.
Left turn. And then it depends on whether you want to put it for beams or pipes. I suggest the beams is probably
I
closer.
was going to say beams is probably better, yeah, considering we have an pipe.
So beams.
Yeah.
It stole our beams. Ray, thank you for subbing with Prime. Am I going the right way?
Yes. Follow the road.
And
120
left at
right.
the top. Yeah, up the hill, then left at the top. Then
Straight
right.
left over crest.
60 into long jump.
Oh, this is not going too well.
90 left. Straight.
Easy over crest, huh?
Easy
Yeah.
over crest.
Into jump.
You're on the left here,
Left
yeah?
90.
Yep, through the gates, left, right. Right.
Straight. Right 90.
Yeah, 40, don't cut.
Straight. Right 90. Don't cut.
Am I going into here?
Yes.
Yes.
How many pipes is this going to make then?
10, I think.
That's beams, but...
Did you want beams or beams?
Beams, yeah, we want beams. We don't need any more
I'm
pipes.
okay to drop this then, yeah?
Yeah.
11.
11 off one bolt. It's not bad.
It's like the water tower thing. I put that in and I got 27.
Now, curiously, it shows the stock at the top as 0.
It's not in our
because
base.
Yeah, that's not in our base. At the actual factory there is.
Oh, I
though.
see, yeah. What's left? Repair the pump station. Infrastructure pipes. That's the one Pups was fixing, yeah?
I'm doing it. Just taking a crane over.
Connect electricity. Not been done.
It's because all of them, I think, are content locked behind the next objectives.
But that municipal must need to connect to Elamir, but we have to get municipal online because it's red, not blue.
Exactly.
But you know full well you need to cable that. Like, there's literally nothing stopping you cabling it.
There's nothing stopping me doing municipal to Elamir, no, but how the hell do I get municipal online is the question.
Well, that'll be a mission. But once we do that, then that would instantly complete that one.
It's the same as the ones in the north on the side of the river that you are. There's a power line, a solar station, and then a big zone, which I'm assuming is another power station near the sand quarry that isn't online yet.
Oh, as if they got stuck on that boulder. It's literally one boulder on that Elamir to central radio tower. One's done. It's not.
One more vehicle to unlock, guys.
You not recycle his car?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Scumbag. Say a lot of no roots. $15 steel beams. Should be more than that. Just dropped a car in there. A boat.
So that was worth. The boat was 11 and the car was 4.
What about the pipe?
What size pipe was it?
A large pipe and a 90-degree pipe. Dropped a load of stuff into it. Just been completely robbed.
Robbed.
Like the laser beams. Infrastructure complete.
I'm sorry. sorry to pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but,
No, you're not.
well, we really need the port up and running at full
Sammy, are you doing that
capacity.
object right
So
next
there's
to
more
you?
stuff to do, namely
sure.
bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No rest for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, we'll have a
Well,
stable way of
you got a
supplying
truck
our
there.
operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something.
These pipes are quite heavy.
So I can teleport back and you just dump it in the...
I don't mind, mate. Whatever.
Okay.
I'll either dangle it there or I'll put it on your truck. I don't mind.
I'll throw it on here. It's a very green crane you got there.
Yeah, I've basically been using Paul's crane the entire time because mine is sat on the other side of the map near the concrete facility.
This is a crane equivalent of a fireman's lift.
Paul's just abusing my crane. The amount of damage on that cab.
Dude, this is not small and mighty. This is struggling to get up here.
Stick it in low. Your gearbox keeps trying to change up. That's why you're stopping. Right a bit, right down a bit, down a bit, left a bit, down a bit, right a bit.
I love how they didn't help whatsoever.
Oh, we've got pipes and steel beams if we need them. Restore port infrastructure. What's this? Deliver object. Is that what Puppy's on?
Yeah, that's what Pups is doing.
And then no more side.
After my fantastic instructions to the crane operator. I think this is going to unlock a lot of missions.
What percentage you will?
Well, I'm guessing this might do the 66%.
Yeah, can't tell. In theory, we're halfway-ish.
Really? Jeez.
Yes.
Well, yeah, well, within, like, I'd say 2 hours of the start of this map, we already completed the first stage.
I thought we were a lot further in. I thought we were more like 90 something. Like end game.
Sammy, where am I going?
Oh,
it's in here.
Straight. Straight. Left 90, straight, right 90.
Right, straight,
Left
straight.
90, left 90, left 90, left
Right,
90, left 90.
then left
I see
90.
it.
Right, don't cut.
Right 90, don't cut.
Okay, got it.
Over crest. Wow, that's a really slow logistic line from the river base to the power substation. It hasn't done it in all this time. Cutscene hype. Can I drive the ferry?
Bit rusty, isn't it?
I'd drive it.
Our river base garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help, especially for those less careful than you. Which is everyone. I guess we won't be getting out of the plumbing business anytime soon. I got this new task for you, and it smells. Just a bit.
Yes.
The port's oil terminal
Yes.
has a sewage system, believe it or not. And it was royally messed up by the storm. A full valve replacement is in order. So could you kindly carry it out? In exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds like a great deal.
She's still going!
Great job giving the port a kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done. Again.
Does she shut up?
Eventually.
Oh my! Set up a route. Let's have a look. Where is this from?
Already doing it.
side object. More delivered logs.
Logs on this map.
What's logs? I can do that. I'm right next to it. I bet Kelly's single.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, because I couldn't. Not someone that just talks and talks and talks.
A bloke's deaf. Right. We have the bits if we need them.
Roger.
One main, two sides. Right, how far do you want to go, boys? Because we ain't finishing this map today.
I mean, it depends what the sides are, I guess. Like, if the main steak and chips, I'm all for it.
Tommy?
Sorry, I just headbutted my mic.
Is it good?
No, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Because it's how much progress do we want to make, really?
Enough so that in the next playthrough next weekend we could finish the whole game, I think. So if we think we're already there, then...
So, do we go till we get to the third bar of the flux and flow, then?
Where on earth are you looking at?
So top left of the screen, you see there's exit and flux and throw, then there's like 3 progression bars.
Okay.
And that's how me and Pups are gauging the percentage that it's been done.
Okay.
Now the first bar is obviously 33%. The second bar we're assuming is, 33 to 66. So we're somewhere in that last little bit. So do we go to the third bar or try and get to the third bar?
Let's try that then.
But that's only if you're up for it, obviously.
Yep.
I don't feel like we're far off the second bar.
10 logs in there.
Well, if I go down and cut them, if I can, because I'm having real difficulty navigating through anything at the moment. I don't seem to be able to jump between vehicles anymore.
Thanks.
Well, that doesn't work out, does it? It's meant to be ghosting, isn't it?
They got the ghosting right in SnowRunner, and for some reason, it doesn't work in this. Wait, what does it want in that box? Which one are you doing though, Sean?
The side quest that says replace the damaged sewage valve.
Okay. Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know. I just realised how I said it, and I don't know.
I'm speaking abnormally.
How is everyone tonight?
Chatbot confirmed.
Are we all having
Oh
a
my
good
god,
time?
what's this?
Convoy!
Bit of a tight squeeze down there.
Just a bit.
Okay, me.
Just a game show. They appear to be stuck here a little bit. One's pushing the other, weirdly. Oh, as if they're stuck in that. These road trucks here are completely stuck in this sand. And he despawned.
Do you want me to start it again, see if it will move?
I think it's going to get stuck in that sand. It's going to need some kind of grading. It's a road truck.
Also, I just realised that the devs are extremely confident that all of the missions are not going to bug out. 'Cause in SnowRunner, you can restart them. In this, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Did that failure the one that you just restarted?
Yeah.
Some weird noises when you drive through the port.
Oh, can you do me a favour?
What?
Can you jump in my crane and see if you can move this object?
Let me get up this hill. Are you back at the base here or somewhere else?
Down at the port.
Trying to get out of the way of this convoy. William, so you jump into the crane?
Yeah, see if you can remove this old valve, because I can't.
It looks like there's some... that's weird, isn't it?
Was that why you mentioned the restart?
No, I wasn't even here by the time I got here.
That's fairly immovable, as far as I can tell. See, I can see, like, the valve and then a red symbol. Did it move when you first attached it?
I haven't attached to it yet. Drove my crane down here, attached to it, and it wouldn't do anything for me. Can I hit it? Maybe this one?
I mean, it can pick the whole crane up. That's how immobile that is. I don't think that's going anywhere. It's like it's jammed in the pipe or something.
Oh, I don't know. I need to go and help my dad a second.
I think that's bugged out. That might be a restart to try that one. And then hope it solves itself.
Is that something you want to do?
I don't know. Because the problem is, Pups' vehicles are all going to despawn, so he knows. So it's not
Well,
exactly...
I mean, for me, it's not too much of a problem because I'm right near the river base working, so...
delivered the object.
I mean, I can't
shovels.
enter vehicles from the map anymore.
Okay, so something is off, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I spawned my log forwarder for you if you want to come down here and pick these logs up.
Okay. I'm going to take my vehicle down to where Pups has got those pump parts and put them on my vehicle and strap them in. Right.
Right, I've pulled my log forwarder out. I will also pull my log loader out. You might not want to use that because the forwarder has at least got a crane on it.
Can't get it off. He's left himself in the vehicle with the thing strapped in the back.
Lol.
Up back.
Yes.
Come back. I need to unstrap that so I can put it in here. Because I think we've got some game issues going on. So if I'm going to restart, you're going to lose these vehicles basically.
Yeah, no, I'm glad it's only down the road.
There he is. If I've got them strapped in, we don't lose them. What am I doing? Forwarder, is it?
Yep.
No, we've got to remove the old one, I think. I don't know, actually. Do we need to remove that one or just lift the new one in?
No, we have to remove it.
It says replace damaged valve, so you got to remove the broken one. Is there anything that you have to do before you remove it?
No, you should just have to lift it out.
One did get away from me, Paul. It was just a huge tree that I couldn't get down to where I'd been cutting the other ones.
No loading platform.
I've done it.
Done it?
Well, I didn't want to, considering wood is such a scarcity on this map, I didn't want to do that.
It's out. I've done it.
What happened?
I positioned to the crane on the right hand side so I could pull it to where it looked like it was clipping, and it just pinged in the air and nearly took the crane with it.
Why won't that go any lower?
Because you're probably too far away. It's the limited reach of the forwarder. 7 or 8.
3 on the back, 3 on the floor, 6, 7. And 1 near you is 8. Apparently doesn't like the way I've loaded that.
You replaced those valves like a true pro. Judging by how happy the Port Authority is, no time to rest on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil tanks from the depot across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
Okay.
I was going to lay sand at the top of the bit where you are so the AI could get it. There's no sand. Really? I've just...
Right, I think, to my math, that should be 10.
Yeah, it's just getting him with all these bloody boulders. How many do we need? 10?
Yeah, 10.
This one's a bit awkward.
They're going to like that. Yep.
Where's this going to? Back to base?
Just literally up to the top and then left as you go into the yard, I think.
And the cockpit of this is the most basic thing I've ever seen.
I can't seem to press Y on things. I can use my X key to jump to vehicles, but I have to find them in the list. So I can't just sort of scroll to a vehicle and click enter. You have to actually find the vehicle in the list.
Perfectly timed AI. I'm assuming it's this box.
Yep.
Does it need to be to track that or something?
It says 4 out of 10, which is a bit curious.
4 out of 10?
Yeah, is it because you're not
2 out of
fully
10.
in the box? 2 out of 10. 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 6, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh no.
9.
What's going on?
10.
Hey!
And it didn't even take the logs from me. Curiously.
Did it not?
Looking at
Nope.
all the distance you just covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things. I just sit here and help you help folks. But what could really
Wait,
be better
what?
than this? Makes me feel like we're both doing something useful. Feels good, don't it?
Yep, we
Hey,
appear
we'll
to
go and
have.
chuck them in the base input pool.
I'm doing.
Because
Love that.
tree tax, thank you very much.
Something tells me that's bugged.
Yeah.
It's almost like the further we get into the game, the less it's tested.
Yeah. How are you getting on, pups?
I'm on to another mission.
You got both tanks, have you?
Yeah, yes.
So we're still.
In the only way I know how to stack trailers.
Lovely.
I think you're supposed to unload it one by one. But then I drove into the zone, it was counting them.
You don't have to unload it.
And when it got to 10, it went okay, but then didn't take the logs. So. We got free 10 logs, who cares?
Do you want to see if you can flatten the top of that hill for the AI? Because that's holding the main line up currently.
Flatten the top of what hill?
Where you are, where the route keeps failing.
What, it keeps failing coming out of spawn here?
It's going up the hill, not down.
Oh. Is it?
Yes.
Oh, isn't that red one?
That route's finished with, it's the other route.
Hmm.
I mean, is it the actual hill or is it the fact that it's driving into a rock?
I mean, I can put some sand down. Try tarmacing it or something. If they can't get grip going up, then they are going to need tarmac.
Just mind out, I'm just sending them again.
Was it this ramp they got stuck on?
Sort of. They're now coming up. Well, if you go forwards and left a bit. I think they were driving into the rocks.
It's when the semi-trailers come up the hill. That's the problem.
Yeah, they're still driving into the rocks. Really, that route could do with being modded a bit.
I'm driving into any rock.
Okay.
Them two are going through.
Yeah, I moved it. There was a section where it was going up the side of that cliff on the right.
It was cutting the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, the semi stuck because it's not grippy enough for him, but I think he's going to get that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Semi behind you looks like it's struggling. There's now another one to come give him a push.
Well, first one's through, second one's going up, but he looks heavier. Is it a one-off job, this?
No.
Well, it needs tarmac here, then.
What, on the entrance to the base?
Yep. Otherwise he won't be going up there.
Yeah, no, that failed. Shall I move the route a little bit? Do you think it's an easier route across?
Honestly, it'll take us 5 minutes to tarmac this.
Alright, let me try and find my grader on the list of all the graders.
Good job. This smells. Actually, I guess it's a complex fragrance. Oil, sewage, and money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and truly over oil and pipe. Can't say I don't feel the same.
Tarmac.
Do you want to grab your grader, Paul, and we'll do a dual push?
Find it first. We're going up or down?
I think start at the bottom and then push up.
Starship Test Flight 9 is on Tuesday. More fireworks!
Start down here, you reckon, and do sort of a quick left turn and up the hill? Like, are they more likely to come in from this way from the port rather than come in from the steel factory?
See, right underneath me now there's a boulder.
Yeah, can't do anything about it.
I'm going to struggle to do anything but that.
If I go for hard left as we go in.
Go on then.
Yeah, no. Fade it out a little bit. And then stay diagonal maybe beside me.
I'm doing.
Yeah, I was just talking, I wasn't saying you were wrong.
I've got the solution, lads. We put a wooden bridge there.
And then asphalt that.
Yep. Asphalt's there, my new rollers there.
And pups, of all the bridges I'm going to make, it won't be a wooden one, mate.
But you've got the resources right there.
Yeah, but I want to keep them.
Onamichi, have a good one.
But you don't think one here? Right here?
Pups, I'll kick you from the game if you just keep doing that.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
It's not a matter of what map you're on, Eli. It's what level you are, mate. You unlock things by level. It's XP based.
And now he's jumped in the roller because he's interfering. I mean...
I'm out of it. You can have it back.
No, you're alright. You carry on.
I'm out. Carry on.
It's because AFK for 20 minutes, come back and causes mayhem.
I'm not causing mayhem. I'm being helpful, Kay.
He explained that it's difficult for me to swap vehicles, go to swap vehicles, and he's jumped into it. Cool, this is like F1 quick, this roller.
It is fast, isn't it? Only we can get an equivalent asphalt layer. That thing don't mess around. I'm still broken.
All rewards received on that one you just amended, wasn't it, Paul?
Was it?
I think so.
I think so. Right, should I send this? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, if Paul's not in there.
Yeah, Ian's.
Send it!
They're on the way. You can hang the paver off the back of a trailer to pave really fast if you have other truck driving forward.
Lol.
That's funny.
It's stuck.
What's stuck?
The truck. It's stuck. It's not even made it up.
It's trying to spawn him on a corner, that's why. Just move a node and let him spawn one further back.
Yeah.
Hello, my name's AI. King Rancher, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Are you editing?
Yeah.
I love how it has to spawn the ones that have already delivered every time. Like the first two, like, oh, I'll send them again as well, just to make sure.
Maybe I should have done it further back for the semi truck to get a run up.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting as to whether it makes it over that bump or not.
I don't know if the run-up's the problem, to be honest.
I think I should get a run up now.
Mrs. Squirrels tell me how to stream now.
Oh,
No.
what recommendations does she make?
She said that while this is going on, I should be telling a story.
Oh, see, I like that idea. Oh, tell us a story, Paul.
Nah, it failed, boys.
Let's start it again, Sammy. I'm coming up behind it to push it up the hill.
Did you happen to find any Warhammer barrels? What?
What?
You know there's 2 semi-trucks, don't you, Pups?
Yeah. Them ones I'm not worried about.
You know, the semi-trucks are the problem. Yeah, it's because it's all sand down there, not tarmac. Does that help, Sean?
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Of course, that's going to glitch into you. That one at the back's heavier than this one, by the way. Oh, he's cutting the corner. Oh, hey.
Why is the AI trying to go backwards?
Because it gives up and then tries reversing.
Okay.
I was pushing it.
Yeah, well, I think you need to push both together.
Let's face it, we might have to grade that sand down there and tarmac it. Can we have the story of Sean, Rage Against the Passion?
I should write that as a book, shouldn't I, and publish it.
What kind of book would it be? Like what genre?
Self-improvement.
Horror.
You write a self-improvement novel. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now that's something.
The problem is I have to push this one out the way so the other one spawns.
Another
Are you
cream
eating
egg fell.
Another cream egg.
It fell into my mouth.
It fell.
The wrapper just unwrapped itself, and then it fell into my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I had a cup of tea, you know. It's been a bit dry without it. If it fails this time, I'm bringing the grader down there and we're tarmacking it.
Well, the other semi made it into the base easy enough, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It was just stuck on that little sandbank.
Is it just this? Oh, there are going to be more after this guy.
I've been told that you have full permission that if you wish to have another cream egg, you can have a cream egg. She's just come into my office and explained that was very judgmental of me, apparently.
Get wrecked!
You've been sending her flowers that I don't know about.
Bribery.
Night Slammer died.
He's even lost the emotes this time.
Oh, hey.
Good
great.
news. The spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their job. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels
It's
get
got
there.
a
The terrain's
70%
rough.
chance of
And I
getting
hate
there
to explain why
unaided.
we need more replacements if any get
I'll
broken.
do the route and we're having it.
From the river base to the solar station, that's the northbound track.
That is, yeah. It's typical. But in theory, it's downhill, right? We've already done one section of road heading that way, then round a roundabout.
Well,
And there is, I can see one sand dune and then a bit of sand track and there's boulders here, isn't there?
That is not looking clever.
Then another 100 meters up the road, Paul.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock. How much do you want to do?
I'm personally feeling a little bit done in, but that's probably because my office has got incredibly hot. I mean, 9 o'clock feels like a nice time to stop, admittedly.
All right. Should we just postpone it till next week then?
Yeah.
Sean, good with that?
Yeah.
Right, peeps, we're going to call it there. So, next week's streams look a bit like this. Thursday evening I'll be doing. I won't be streaming Friday, basically.
Bunting.
Well, that was a great week of streaming that glorious game. GG to you, Sammy and Sean. Let's do it again.
Let's do it again, Chris. Next time they release the game, we'll do it again. What was I going to say? So
You misspoke. Start again.
I won't be streaming on Saturday. So basically, I'll be streaming Thursday evening.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Will you stop
Game
sending
over.
deliveries? I'm trying to talk.
Well, do you want me just to talk all over it? I'm good at that.
Thursday evening, we'll be playing Roadcraft. 5 till
Well, I hear you're playing on Thursday.
5 till 9, I think it is.
Yes.
Then on Friday, I'll be playing U-Boat during the day, and then when
Yes.
Sammy arrives at 5, we'll switch to Roadcraft. So basically, it'll be Roadcraft Thursday and
Just
Friday
one more
evening.
thing.
Shut it, Chris. It'll be Roadcraft Thursday and Friday evening, and then all day Sunday. And on Friday daytime, it'll be U-Boat, and Saturday I won't be streaming. Anyway, the schedule will be posted.
If anybody in chat understands what's happening this week, I will be amazed after 8 times of you trying to explain that.
No, I won't stop sending deliveries.
It's not hard.
Thank you
Friday,
for all the laughs.
Thursday,
listening.
9 till 5. Friday, 10 till 3, 5 till 9. Sunday, 10 till 2, 4 till 8. No Saturday stream. Got it. Well done. Let's move on.
Yeah, and Pups talked all over Armin's delivery, but he's good at that, as he said.
Yeah.
You are welcome, Armin.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Thursday
do appreciate
evening.
the support, guys, but can you leave the donations while Paul talks? Yeah.
Thursday evening, all day Friday, all day Sunday. That's what next weekend looks like. Mostly Roadcraft. That's all you need to know. Gonna try and finish it next week if we can, but we'll see. That's the plan. Anyway, can we get some Squirrel Love and Squirrel GGs in chat for all the mod team and for Sommy and
Of course
Pups?
he talks all over it, Skloss.
Armin! Stop it!
How? Just a quick question. How far do you reckon this AI is going to get? You seen where they are?
I've no idea.
They're at the roundabout.
It might make it. The first one's over the dune. Are we going to not stop if this delivers? Are we going to not stop? Pups, which way did you send them in?
Are they off-road?
Up the road.
They don't like off-road. They're not going to get through that dune, surely. One
They've
sec.
got to go there. Oh, okay, sorry.
If this
I thought they were going
fails,
to the
we'll
solar
stop.
station.
If they make this, I will be impressed.
Well, the off-road vehicles made it, but the road vehicles... Get out of it. How can they get through that? I can't get through that in the same
Jam
truck.
cat, jam cat, jam cat,
No!
jam cat, jam cat,
Yes.
jam
Keep
cat,
going,
jam
keep
cat,
going,
First
jam.
keep
one
going.
made it.
There you go, failed.
Ah.
It
That got a
failed.
lot further than I thought it would, to be fair.
It did. Just need to push that dune out of the way.
He's backing up for another go.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, all the
hell
mod
of a
team
week.
and for Sammy and Pups for playing all week, because it's been quite a lot of streaming and Roadcraft and stuff. It's been a lot of fun. You guys want to say anything?
Yeah, it has been an incredible lot of fun. It was worth me taking the week off work, lol. It's been a lot of work, a lot of effort, really good game. Enjoying it so far. Obviously bugs that exist that are, you know, hopefully they'll be addressed, but we're used to the snow runner mechanics of life, and
Maybe
we'll
you're
just
the one
deal with
writing a
them.
novel.
Toe straps for vehicles is all I can say.
We crafted some great roads.
Yes.
Did some nice glitches as well. Can I get a rough idea when the 40-ton dump truck was used and dismissed? If you use it once, you'll never use it again as a dump truck. You can use it to carry, like, bits of concrete and steel around, but don't try using it to tip sand with, because it's completely hopeless. Anyway, yeah, the 2-ton Squirrel TV mug is available at the shop. Make sure you buy 2. And don't forget the coasters. What?
In Soma's case, 4. Have you ordered the other 3 yet?
No, payday, mate.
He needs to order 3, so then he's got 2 and 2 available, you see.
Good night
I
from
hope everyone
early
has a good one.
Bye.
Thank you, Armin. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for the support, guys. And that is it for this week of streaming.
Enjoy your bank holiday if you are in the UK, right?
Indeed. If you're in the UK, have a good day off tomorrow because it's bank holiday. And hopefully not raining. Anyway, that's it until Thursday evening. So I shall see you then. Take it easy. Love you all.